Okay, that button started working. Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. I've hopefully fixed the Twitch issue. Apparently it was an issue with my bitrate. Which if you don't know, that's basically the video quality. Except to a certain extent, that's what it is. Like frame rates and video quality both come from that. Basically, I was trying to output 10K. Twitch only accepts 6K. Any higher than that, and it starts having issues. It's annoying because as YouTube accepts much higher than that. Oh, YouTube side, you might notice a little bit quality difference. Oh, there should also be less lag because OBS won't be taking less resources, I'm pretty sure. And more consistent frame rate. Anyways. I have not had the time to do anything. So we're jumping back right to where we were before. Let's start by opening some quest rewards. As I remember those Steam edges, they're weird. So, after what we learned in the book, let's take a pause from scanning everything. And the reason for that is because there was a research that will make that much easier on us. So I want to get that and get into the actual point of getting all these research points that leave a gig. Because my favorite main game of this whole mod is scribing table. Let's see. Show strength. Did we already scan that? Guess so. I forgot you can scan yourself. Let's just throw these small desks in here. Everything else. What are we lacking on the drawer? Because this will make organization a lot better. Drawer controller. Wait a minute. MV circuits and stainless steel. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit on that because stainless steel is that's high rank stuff. Or high voltage. Ooh, chanting ball is something we can't scan. No. We do want these rings. Because they just give us a discount whenever we're using certain aspects. That will be relevant for when we start casting spells. Let's just quickly run through. See if there's anything interesting. That night fair, I remember, is normally a bit tricky. Still good that we got it from a quest. I find it fun that we're getting the Thorncraft treasure bags from the Thorncraft quest. This one we'll wait on because this is actually something very important for later on. So we need scribing tool. I need to get rid of something so we can keep everything on one page. Alright. So these are two things we need. Scribing tool and the table. So I need 4 of these. And where's the log ceiling? I get rid of this quick. Oh yeah, we also have the it'll be a good idea to clear these yeah, the killing quests. Let me do this here so we could throw away all the coins. Good idea to clear these because there is one for the Twilight Forest bosses. And it shows us the progression. Sweet. That. And we've actually maxed out on these coins. Though we're going to need a ton of them, so I'm not going to waste them. Like, these are the coins where you need the absolute most of later on. Because when we get into more tech, that's primarily what's going to use. Also, these ore berries we want to get into more of. Especially we want to find the aluminum one. Oh, handy. Okay. So. Here, scribing table. Where are the locks going? Oh, they're just invisible for some reason. Okay. And if we get our saw, not the axe. There we go. Got plenty of those now. Need to get there. Soon we'll get that. Oh, they are. Alright. Missing a screwdriver. and make 2 tables. Then we just need the scribing tool. We use any glass ball, or does it have to be? Yeah, it has to be a glass vial. Which aren't hard to get either. Will wants 2 of these. Luckily, we needed this rubber stuff before. We've also killed a ton of squids and a ton of chickens. I think we also have a plant that makes infect, so yeah. This thing is something that has durability, which we will have to manage, but not heavily. Alright. So, let's get some paper. I'm going to show you how we scribe things and research. Is generally one of my favorites mini games of the whole modding community. I just enjoy it quite a bit. Where's our book? There, yep. Now that we have paper and the scribing tools, we can make research papers. This research expertise, I think, is what we need. And with these, we have to connect all these nodes. To do that, we've got to... This is going to be a bit tougher for now. No, Humanus doesn't connect to that. Our node's Cortis. You connect to motion. Which I think... What do these two combined make? We need something out. I didn't see what that was. We can check. Aspects of magic. So... So it's motifs. Though it is connected, I just can't see it. That is one downside, is you can't see the line all the time. And then wind and fire is Lux. And then what do we get from... How do we make Cortis? Fire and Spiritus? I guess do that. No, because... Well, if I do that, and then... That, there you go. Did I connect them all? And now I have research expertise, and yeah, expertise is very nice because that just shows us what everything's made out of. And research mastery is one of the things we want. So, Mentio and Lux are So I can use order, motus, and air. Then for census, more of that. And then we use fire, uh, the fire and order. What does that make? Made something. I wasn't sharp enough to catch it. Um, as you can see, we are limited by how much we have. It's based on all the research things that we get. There was potential. And then we just have to get these. Which... Oh. Now I want Lux and Amos. Research Mastery. 50% refund. Temperature, 10% chance to cause nothing. Oh, so I can speed do it, I think. So if we hold control. Nah, I don't know how to do it. But that was alt. Yeah, no. Anyways, I enjoyed the mini games though. Humanus and things. Humanus is connected to Cortex. Um, hold on. Let's see. Bertus. This is definitely a checkery one. I'm basically trying to convert them all into the same thing. So if I go down this route, I can get Virtus from all these. Disconnect them with Terra. Okay. You can get the Vertex treatments. And then if I go here, the Terra, there we go. So that one. So I can copy them. That this is for sharing with friends. Then remember we also need the deconstruction table. Alright. So let's break these down. There's a ding. I think that might have been maybe the free thing. Uh oh. I was looking how to connect those two. They're already connected. Container scanning, that's what I needed. And there's no reason not to, like, research everything. Alright. Now for the instrumentum loop. Because order and instrumentum are the things we are going to get them in, so always, because they come from all the machines in high quantities. And you can see we already have 500 of it, where some things are in single digits. At container scanning. Then we also want the node tapping, because we're going to have to charge our ones at things called nodes. I'll show those off later. Tensia. What's something that connects? Ha. Okay, we have to go a different direction, I think. Not that. That. Then. Motis. Air. That's Aurum. There you go. Advanced snow tapping. Uh. So we can double draw rate now. Preservation, that's a big thing we want. Because at currents, there's a chance that we destroy some of the aspects a node has. And we do not want that. They're already rare enough. Alright. This is going to be a long one, but there we go. And we need to recharge that. Luckily, all we have to do then is just put it with some ink sacs. Because it takes a charge every time you place one of those parts. So, Over the amount of bits you draw from nodes, you will always leave at least one bit of each aspect in nodes unless you're sneaking. So this is not possible when the wand is the very basic, so we have to upgrade our wands. But check out node mastery and see what that gets us. We've turned it all into order. So instrumentum loop. Part 2. And that's 3 times faster. Node and jar. That's something I don't know about. Alright, just link them like that. Then turn you into order and instrumentum. Order instrumentum. And then the green one, the crown. Yeah, they're a bit tougher to make into. Wait, what? Uh, actually, we could go that, that, and then that. That's a better way. So no to a jar. If we have enough stuff, this has to be our wand. We can put a Nona jar and just move it around. Alright. Uh, okay, so we have to destroy the jar in order to place it back. And we're missing required research for that. I think that's more dangerous stuff, though. Let's look at an upgraded wand. We'll want to bear core first. Arbor. Okay, we could connect it like that. That, and then that. So Great Wood Wand. Wand substitution, what's that? Uh, yeah, I need herba, then that. Then sweet. You know, place this destroys the executive core but prevents its cap. Preserves its caps, placing its core has the same amount of as it were have the same implement from scratch. Upgrading a wool banded great wood one to a silver wood one will cost just as much. So we just don't have to replace the caps every time we want to upgrade the coal. Might as well do both of these. Just in case there's a difference. Like one has a special benefit I don't know about. Alright. Copper. And go to Potentia. And then there's a wand cap substitution. So it's specifically it's better for it's not as expensive gold, but it's better and for two specific areas. Interesting. There you go. They've got cap substitution. Node stabilizer. What's this? Let's see. Uh, so the node stabilizer, handy device that holds back basic one node, firstly prevents the node from draining this from other nodes or being drained in turn. Secondly, it prevents unstable nodes from losing their vis. Tiny chance of eventually removing the unstable condition completely. Lastly, has a very, very small chance of turning thin nodes into pale nodes. Requires power, however, and the node stabilizer draws this from the node itself. It does not draw enough. Reduce the nodes. Reduce the vis of the node, but it does half the normal recharge rate. I read some ads to know which will switch the sailor off. Oh, not too expensive. There's an advanced version. Harnessing this, might as well do that too. Oh, we've got something we don't know. Okay, we'll come back to that. Or do I have to go down that research list? Alright. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do a maintenance stream just so I can fix that stupid ad warning. I don't know what broke it. Probably something done Twitch side. Sounds like something they do. So harnessing this, oh, that was intended by myself. I'll be able for a simplest of tasks, but the nodes themselves so limitations that make and they're just practical for extensive operations. Foremost, once these limitations, the fact that they're easily depleted and takes quite some time for them to once again gather energy from the skill sword they are connected to. I think you may have found a way around this limitation. The tech knows a tiny gateway to a serious amount of mystical energy, around which the energy slowly accumulates in the form of this. The gateway is so small that only a tiny amount of energy leaks into our realm. Wondering they open this doorway, it can cause this to pour forth a taunt, basically more dangerous than it sounds, however. Careful steps must be taken during the entire process. Firstly, the node needs to be stabilized during the entire process. Once this is done, you need to craft and place a node transductor above the node. Following redstone signaled the transductor, the node will become converted to an energized node, quickly lose its stored fist in the process. Process takes some time, but when that's done, the node will change into an energized node. Caution should be taken to keep both the stabilizer and transductor active from now on. The energized node add no longer store or recharge bits, nor can this be transferred from them with wand or other means. Instead, they produce a steady supply of CV, SETI this, or 100 of this each tick. This energy can be tapped by placing a vis relay near the energized node. Each relay acts as the conduit for this, and a number of relays can be placed within 8 blocks of the energized node. Relays also transfer energy to each other, binding to create a network that transports this to anything that needs it, like the infernal house. Relays use a branch system, so each relay can also only source via another relay or an energized node, but may have multiple children relays branch off it. So tune a relay. Okay, this is complicated shit. Basically, very important things. Let's try using air for once. There you go. Yeah, these focuses are actually the spells. We're not getting to them quite yet, though. Alchemy is going to be an important area. God is revealing it is what I need next. Because we're going to have to go looking for some nodes. And when we have found some before, this is just going to make it a lot easier. Like by a significant margin. There you go. Goggles of revealing. Well, you prepared stuff for that? Uh, don't remember a bunch of these. Alchemy's where we need to go next, so. Oh, and OBS is having update again. As long as it doesn't close. Okay. Magic melds. Um, fire and water is this. Then there we go. So, charcoal transmutation. Don't know about that one. The reason we're blowing through a lot of these is because a lot of these ones that I'm doing real quick are not relevant to us. At least not for a while. We're just getting them done because we have to. War charcoal transmutation. Okay. Yeah, that isn't really very useful. Maybe if we get a node that produces those things, might be, but right now we're going to want to try and preserve that kind of stuff. And then just yeah, water since this is the big boy. Because uh this will this will be one of the big things we use for crafting. Let's see. What did you two make? Water and order. Uh, maybe it's the aspect we don't have yet. Okay. Hot solution. Then Thaumium reinforced jars. That's new. Let's see. Wrong place. of those. Sweet. Void jar is handy for plant art purposes. That works. There's such a cubes will be how we move stuff around so that we're going to be getting. Hey there, James. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Instrumentum? Oh, no worries, Ill. Hope you had a good sleep. Okay. What is this reinforced jar? Digitize essential storage. Store of dance abusers have indeed been an issue for to have those jars simply too pleasing to look at. You can conserve it via replacing them with some compact technology. I call caution. Set this new discovery you have managed to quadruple the capacity of your jars by improving them with a thick domium lining that should buy you some more time to come up with a better solution. Interesting. There's two recipes we can do. Crystallization, I don't know about the void jar is handy. Yep, I think I figured out the solution to the black screen. It might have been my resolution, or not resolution, bitrate. Because I was using a higher bit rates for YouTube's benefit. Thinking, oh yeah, though, just cap it or whatever for Twitch. Nope, it just broke things. Alright. So that one is for crystallization. What's this about? Mission turning concrete objects into liquid, etc. So do not. First is a simple matter. Crystallizer draws a liquid essentia from a pipe liquid in small shards. Crystalline essentia. Crystalline essentia is safe to handle, very stable. Crystallizer either ejects the crystals on into the world or to container can be disabled with the red sun's bias. Combined with Terabis will greatly increase its speed. Interesting. These advanced nodes are one interesting though. Alright. Turn you into that. Alright. And there we go. advanced pipes. Centrifuge is not what I was looking for. But you may have to go down the tallow burn. I'm looking for arcane alembic. Hold on. I don't think that's the line where I wanted to go down. It was not. There we go. Let's just do both of these quick. Everything must be ordo. For one simple reason. We got shit a little bit. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. I've got a splitting headache, so I might be a bit distracted. A chemical duplication. Oh, there's the army alchemy. That's what I was looking for. That's... And then we got the annoying creed. Which... point to that. There we go. That's for the duplication. There we go. And then let's make some more vertex because we can connect those two like that. Then do that. And there is our alchemy. So alchemy duplication. So you can throw items in and gets more out if we have the essential for it. What are these though? Never gone these routes. This is all new to me. Right. So then turn you into order. I will have order. Whether you like it or not. My order is inevitable. So what the heck do you do? Liquid death. Charred recrystallization. Oh, we ran out of paper. Easy fix, we've got plans for that. Right, we should automate at this rate. Anything over here? No, we've maxed that out. The mail stuff will probably be a good idea to check out too. But it's basically ore processing. Okay, so for you, oh, wrong spot. Yeah, Tenebra. Um, go up to Vertex and oh, I'll make a end. Take care of her, James. It was nice having you, even if only for a bit. Have a good day. That was meant to be order. Then we can do the same vertex thing here. Then you. What do you get? Wayne's melting. Alright, let's see about purification. Alright. Our agenda is looking good. There we go. We have the creepy sound because liquid death is a forbidden research. Steel transmutation. The metal transmutation lets us turn. Get more metal ingots, and then we can get the purified. Produces twice the amount of ore. Don't think any of that's gotta be useful except for maybe the steel. That could be a new source of steel. I'll think. Brain's going burr out bag quickly. I still wanted to stream. And steel transmutation. So yeah, it turns an iron nuggets into a steel one. Laser produce. Provide some ordo. And now we've got a bunch more things because these unlock things in other sections. Node catalyzation. This seems interesting. It's a forbidden research. And we need that other thing. So, we might as well go back to that quest. Hey there, Softcan. Hope you're doing well. And hey there, Daedric. Things are going well. Did not update when I put... Man, it was meant to change 1 second. Yeah, there is an issue with Rimworlds. The game won't load, so... We're doing this today instead. Let me just update YouTube and then I will update Twitch. Because for some reason those things are separate right now. But I'm looking into fixing that.
No.
Let's see about this title. You also not change your game to Minecraft. Uh, okay, for a second there, it was reporting that it was reporting itself offline. Think we're updated. Thank you, Larry Softkin. I worked very hard on it. Let's see. So, milk bucket is one thing we don't have. Let's make those goggles revealing because we're going to need adventure anyways. And that will actually be a good time to go looking for those nodes. There we are. So, goggles. Not the warped stuff. Not sure what those do. So we need a hard mother. And that's something I ended up going. So we need a forming press. And we need wax. Candleberry. Guess the wax we're after. Well, that gets beeswax, and then we turn that into wax. So berry bushes. Unless there's a quest that just gives us hard leather, which I really, really want. Hard leather is looking like just a pain in the ass. Seems like the kind of quest we'd see here. And maybe, not there, but that's a whole different beast. And very big beast that I don't want into. Thank you for the hug there, Softkin. Hope the golf was fun there, Daedric. For some reason I can't, for some reason the sounds had to be going off. I made you, why aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, crop automation is something we want to get into. Wasp honey. Animal trapping. Yeah, that's actually a useful thing later. Um, you're gonna have to go through this eventually because that's all very useful stuff. What I'm looking for. Yeah, there's no quest for it, so. We're gonna have to go through all the berries we could find. Until we find candleberries, then we'll make a farm for that. And then we can hopefully get the leather. Or not, yeah, the hard leather. Okay, so there's the milk that we need to scan. What are things that we need to scan? Oh yeah, we've got the thing now, so we should be able to scan. Oh, I think I saw a candle. Yeah, candleberry. So we're going to set up a farm for that quick. I should figure out, because if we can do, if the crop at harvester only does the crop sticks, then we'll have to have a separate farm for the non-crop stick stuff. What if it can? I'm going to take some of these things off crop sticks, because that's actually causing some issues. Okay, so let's just let those candleberries grow. While they do, let's see what else we're missing. Spider eye we can't get because we're not. Sweet. That works for these two. I have a little dinglet dashes. Oh, that gave a ton of stuff really broken spawners. Okay. Not everything can be scanned, sadly. Okay. One of the reasons I'm doing this is hopefully we'll get well the aspects that we're meant to get from this list from one of these other things. Oh yeah, I can see that. Especially because one of the features it has is that it reveals hidden things. Like the reason I'm trying to make these goggles of revealing is I'm trying to find Viz nodes. Viz nodes are partially invisible. If you look closely enough, you can see them. However, this thing can see them. The goggles basically just apply this thing's effect to everything you look at, except for the scanning feature. Yeah, it's very handy for that purpose. Yeah, I imagine those circuits in there probably gave a whole bunch. Well, and we're starting to get some insanity symptoms. Yeah, that's why researching the forbidden knowledge is an interesting choice. They can get you insanity levels, which causes random events, as well as it lets you access certain hidden researches. I don't think we're near levels where we'd see the hidden research yet, though. You have to be pretty high up for that. I think there is a way to see how insane you are, but that alone is the research you only see when you're pretty insane. Okay. You wish this was a little faster, but what am I complaining? We are getting an absolutely insane amount of research resources. Like, no doubt. We are making out like bandits in terms of research. And interestingly, we can scan things that have 0 items because of how the drawers save everything. Alright. I believe there were some things that we couldn't scan before. Over here. Seems like we got everything though. Alright, the bats. Be able to help. Oh, there's a node way down there. Yeah, what you're seeing right there is one of the nodes that we were going out there looking for. Hold on here. Uh, I need to get some, torches and a bear pack down. That's just super lucky because these things are not common. Or do I have to find a bunch of them because they don't all have the same, oh shoot. Damn it. I'll repair it later. Yeah, you can't run over these. That's another reason I want to replace some of those. You know, where did the torches go? There we are. It is damn dark over here because of all these trees. Okay. Let's make a staircase down that goes below the water. Apparently this seems to go one down. Hang it. Shoots. This is what I was handling before. Stupid wire. Yeah, don't want to destroy that. That's our fun with. And it's a normal node. Nothing, no crazy modifiers. All I can do is we can set some of the viz out to charge up our wand. With our current low tier wands, though, we need to be careful. It doesn't destroy it. Yeah. So we're gonna eventually try and bring that up here. With a bunch of the research that we just did. First, though, we need the goggles. That is priority 1 right now. So We had bone meal somewhere. I see. Bone meal. How would we go about getting that? 10 use a crucible, which is something we have to go through. Get a small amount of it from laying in meat. Oh, just bones and mortar. Shouldn't have a mortar somewhere. Yeah. So let's bone meal these up. Yeah, full field of them. I just like having the 9x9. I had a 3x3. Darn. And that should be enough. Okay. So we throw these into the oldest extractor. And that's going to take a year. So while that's going, so we don't have zombie brains. Tainted things. So for that, we're going to have to get into the crucibles. So that means we need Salus Mundus, my favorite piece of junk. Wait, what? Oh, they changed it. What? Okay, no, you still need Salus Mundus. Balance shards comes from that. So no. Okay. Oh. We just had the cauldron with their wands. I thought, yeah, you need the Salus Mundus for the advanced one. That's what it is. Okay, so then we just need a cauldron, which is just iron plates. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this weather. Destroys the bitrate, which I've already lowered, so. It'll make me lower it more. Got a ton of battery outlet for when we want to make more batteries. Right. I think we need the hammer for this. Yep. And then we need a netherrack. Kick rocks. Uh, there we go. Just so I can get the block back. And then I need my flint steel. There's. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not a guaranteed thing yet. There we go. And we need some water. Really wish I had something that didn't get to put down for a light source. Nice. Yeah, expected that. Look how much I care, though. Alright. Wait, I forgot to hit it with my... Ouch. There. Crucible made. And it wants me to pick up. Alright. And we luckily got some niter already. Lost us to make 5, but... that works as an alternative to the fire. So... we need the work table then, which means we need another table. Another screw. I think I threw away the planks. And we're out of freaking saws, so... oh, let's put some of this junker white. We have so much of it. Okay. But we put so many of these in. We just need the file, I believe. I think making these saw blade is as easy as... yep, as that. And we need one more of these, goddammit. Alright, back up we go. And we didn't have to because this thing. Uh, Frickin'. How do you make the goddamn table? Sticks. God damn it. Make me a table. Table made. And now we have the ability to craft magic things. I have to pick it up again with a plus. Also, we have this. So okay, so yeah, first, yeah, it's still aluminum. Oh wait, great wood is stainless steel, god damn it. So unless we can find stainless steel, we can't upgrade our wand. Zombie brains are a thing that we're going to need a bunch of, but I don't want to go out of peaceful. Because I don't like deal with mobs in this, because they've got a lot of crazy mobs. So I'm going to put it to you guys. We have in here the survivor coins. I'm going to let you guys decide. One stack of these for 16 zombie brains. Does that sound like a fair trade to you? You guys agree, then we'll do it. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. So breaking off from here. Cause it's all about crystals and a whole bunch of. Oh yeah, this is why I was getting this. We're gonna have to borrow this for a bit because we're gonna do. We're gonna purposely do something you're not meant to. We gotta purposely break things. For that, I'm going to head to. Oh yeah, we've got some notes that we found already. Let's just scan quickly. I don't see any notes here. Right. So, they purposely overload this to cause taint. We just need this to coalesce into something. So I can scan it, and then we can destroy it. And I just realized it's not going to do anything because peaceful. Oh. Yep, there you go. I chopped a dispenser. See, aspect orbs to keep this in. There is tainted youth. That's what I was after. Giving a lot of very random stuff. Sorry. Real bad seas there. Okay. And we have to be real careful with that stuff. Because it can dissolve their inventory. Let's see. Yeah, this is only spawning the infernal mobs too, which are extra pain in the asses. Apparently we didn't get a home at all. Can't. Uh, yeah. And we outs. Not tuning that again. Yep. Alienness. That's what we need. We also got Vetium. Oh, and Magni. Ew. Radium? Or radio? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Tempest, yeah. So you we can pull out of vacuous to get you. Get that. And you can and just put the instrumentus loop. Like that. Advanced node stabilizer. And node crystallization. Or catalyzation. That also need alienness. Yeah. Uh, there we go. Instrumentum. And then Conitio. Node catalyzation. So let's take a look at that. Node catalyzation. But find your knowledge of nodes and energize, yeah, successfully devise a method catalyzing formation of new nodes to a freshly crafted blank node matrix, already attuned to one. Okay, we cannot do this for a long time because that is an EV recipe. That's out of the question for a while. So the advanced node stabilizer looks in our belly. All the which is the Western version with a few major differences. Firstly, they still prefer at lesser nodes from having their bit strained, but does allow stabilized nodes to drain the bits from less messy nodes. Secondly, it has a higher chance to improve the unstable fading nodes. This costs a lot more power from a stabilized node. Still not enough to drain the vis from it, but even though Bray Snows will have its recharge rate almost completely negated. Okay, so we just want the normal one then. Atomic basics. Node linking. So I think this is where we need a lot of stuff. Let's see, I don't know what that is. Atomic exploration. Node size of this studies could be interesting. Let's see what these bring us. Uh, bring you to there. That's then. That. Oh, shoot. Both misplace and use the wrong thing. Yeah, that goes there, and then Terra goes here. I don't need that bow. Uh, combine those there. Then we go the same route as always. No studies, so let's see, what do I use? Base studies for our study, and this is showing you that this is beta. Uh, okay, so that's... Is this just more? Understandable. So we got... Yeah, it's looking like it's mostly just more. Feel like there's something behind this, though. I don't remember this. I've got a feeling I want to feel. Come on, deal with the feeling. Uh, let's do this to make it more extended thing. One studies. And we've run out of paper again. Luckily, these things grow back quite fast. These might also be adding new nodes in other sections. That's something to keep in mind here. So, what was that? That might have been Sadie. Because there's no reason for anything here to explode. Uh, there we go. Let's one cities. Alright. Put that thing in that there. You can do that. Alright. That's what we can do there. Tire section for just the boots. Uh, a lot of different things. Blood magic and witchery will be things that we'll get into eventually. Let's see. Did we unlock anything new here? Uh, ethereal blue. That's new. I don't recognize anything here, but this infuser we do need. Uh, seems like stuff. Ooh, hope the modeling goes well. What are you doing on your model? If you don't mind me, Mac, asking. Always find that interesting. Um, let's just make a instrumentum there. Um, and then yeah, it's not elegant, but it's working. Uh, over here we can make Ignis, Tensia, Wardo. Uh, yeah, sounds smart. Though I wouldn't recommend doing from scratch. I've been doing Blender, and I recommend using the use something like Vroids to get you something to work on as a base, and then modify that. You don't have to, that's just what I recommend because it is extremely complicated. When I'm making a model, I usually use like a 3-step process. I use Vroids to make the base thing. I use Blender for most of the main modifications. Then I use Unity for the file like animations, putting things together, putting the materials and the shaders on properly. Can do that in winter, but yeah. All that works for the R chat mouse. It's just a simple couple click XR to get my current model into a VR or chat model. But what does this ethereal bloom that we just got do? Yeah, that's super advanced in the future things. Um, Plus maybe fusion was just something we're gonna need for a lot of crafting. Ethereal bloom, often overshadowed by its mystical neighbor, the silverwood tree, has magical properties of its own. Like the silverwood, shimmerly flowers, purifying properties that lie dormant, found a way to awaken treat these properties and turn it into durable. And they bloom slowly but surely restore land corrupted by mystical means to its former glory. This includes the blight known as taint. The cat combats taint directly. Few tainted growth can survive outside their native environment for long, tend to die, but fire only purifies the land its light out to range of about 8 blocks. Still good if we get any taint issues. We got a whole bunch of these now. So we found recharge pestle that will be useful. Vocal manipulation. Let's see what that's about. If nothing else big comes, this will probably be our last couple researches for now. And then we'll get back to making some more notable progress. Alright. Oh. Now this is a big one. Wait, what? I thought that was worm for some reason. Alright. Link everything with instrumentum. Something we can do actually that I almost never do. Because we can actually scale up to do that. Like we are fully capable of using this fabric issue. Alright, so then you Bacchus Paradisial Ordo. Okay. We need that. That's a cramped space. Yeah, a bit cocky there. Okay, so what do you do? Capable of amazing feats, but they aren't very flexible. A single focus, seldom capable of one more than a single function. You have discovered a way to upgrade basic focus and alter the way you manipulate the magic. You simply need a place of focus on a full manipulator and choose the upgrade, which apply to suddenly you provide with the vis relay. But each uh relay spend experience points to get the process started. But after the simple matter of way, focus the upgrade to up to 5 times, with each rank doubles the cost. Well, some upgrades can be applied multiple times, or they rank, many focus have upgrades that can only be applied at certain ranks only if certain requisite upgrades had been taken the lower ranks. Experimentation is courage upgrading is our permit. You're not aware of a method to move unwanted upgrades, so care must be taken when choosing. And that's the thing for that charging relay. So this travel around countryside to recharge your run is all good and well, but automatically doing it would be much better. Especially Captain Pencil does just that. Any one placement will automatically draw a place from nearby nodes. Ours will not be a full drain unless it's a poor clay wand crafted from iron or sticks. How to recharge focus this recharge relay. So that would take it from the system that we're planning to make. So let me actually make this. I think it would at least. Let's see for sure in a second here. Uh, make ourselves some lux. If you're seeing all those weird happenings in the backgrounds, that is because of our being all messed up by insanity. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, recharge relay. Just make sure. That I trained that Warren regular arcane crafting to constantly keep his wand charged. Now that you have found a way to draw the boost directly from nodes, you are able to craft this charging relay that function. And it's like a normal relay, but it's designed to be placed on top of a crafting table that will draw rays from the relay and recharge wands placed in the table. Sweet, so we don't have to keep taking the wand out to charge it. Okay. So, we want to find a core that doesn't require stainless steel. That is something else that we should probably do. Oh. Oh. So, vacuous. Uh, and then Xamus. Right. The bone wand. Uh, here. that would require energetic alloy, which is cathode, but possible. Oh, and that's an infusion thing. Oh, I can see here everything. Actually, use stainless steel. It is used for the hulls, but what? Oh yeah, yeah. In order to get that, we need to get into MV. Okay. Yeah, I know about the warp. The balloon would be handy for that. Um. So. Oh, was it intentional? But I guess I might as well. What is something that's more into herbs? I saw something on this side. And not water and earth, air and earth. Uh, okay, what we can do is, so we can do that. Actually, that works perfectly sweet. Let's see. Turn you into Wardo. Um, there. So that makes those, and then we just have to link you, which can be done like this. Alright. Yeah, all of these are out of reach. So we're stuck with the bag roll for now. Um, so let's find a place for this. Dispenser and stropper. So no one objected to this. No one approved it, but no one objected, so I'm operating under this assumption that this is okay. 64 for 16 of those. Alright. Something else. We've had the beeswax going. It's run out of steam somehow. Ways by wrench. There we go. Let's see what we can do with this. Professor. I'll get some wax. And then we need a forming press. Yeah, it has to be low voltage. You need a place to output your steam. That'd be you. Alright. So, rapidly, let's make a forming press. So for this, we're going to need 6 more. Then that's can't. There we are. So that's that. And we need 2 of you. Let's get some iron. Definitely need to mine up some more. Access to you. That's slow as hell, so where's my file? Let's just do this manually. There we are. Alright. We still need to do this. This is the circuit assembler. Well, we can do this now, because I mean, we're way on. What is it? Gallium arsenide or something. Yeah. So I need this, which needs gallium arsenic. So we process this galena, I believe. uh, into the lane of dust, and that gets us nothing. How you fucking get gallium? So there's a gallium ore, which we find nowhere here. So how the fuck do we get it? Bellrites can give us some. That it's uh no guaranteed method. Alright, I guess we gotta take our spell rights, which we got somewhere. I think it's downstairs because I think that's a copper thing. Um, hold on. Uh, Gallium, spellrite. Here's another ore. It turns into zinc. I don't think we've mined spellrite, but I think we have run into it, and that's why I'm remembering it. So let's quickly go get some. And then we have a bunch of arsenic, so I'm not worried about that. Actually, it doesn't say. Oh, it comes from sulfur veins. Yeah, we've run into that a bunch. Yeah, so we should have a ton of that, because we mined out a near full sulfur vein before. So where the fuck is it? Maybe it put up a weird spot? Uh, yeah, there we are. Spell right. Alright. Use that working. Then we could toss you into here. And you go into the electrolyzer. Sorry about that. So there's no doubling, so we can just crush this with their hammer. Alright. That can go there. just have to keep doing this until we get one freaking gallium. Then we had arsenic somewhere around here. I think we might have had it down here, actually. I know we have arsenic, because I've seen it quite a couple times when organizing this. Alright. Oh, was it asbestos I was looking at? Real gar. That is something I know we got too. I just had to find where we've been playing it. Probably up here. A lot of this stuff goes a long way. Or a small amount of it goes a long way. There is it. Hold on. I see here. Because I know we got some of this. Maybe it's in these chests? Oh. Now? There is this ore. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure I've seen this stuff. It's just not here. I guess I could mine some, but so confused. So, yeah, but smell alright good for that. Arsenic. It come from but centrifuging it, right? Yeah. That comes real gar, which okay, all ores of real gar in the nether. Okay, is that seriously the main way you're meant to do this? not too bad. That's what I'm trying to look for. Let me see. Cobaltites in MV, which needs MV circuits, which we can't make without the arsenic. Oh, fuck. There's a load of bullshit. Yeah, we have to go looking for the small bits. I am very much not happy about this. Don't even collect the small bits most of the damn time. Alright, let's go looking. Yeah, I'm stuck in. Uh, 15 to 85. Great, great range there. Oh, I forgot to turn to peaceful. And that. Thank you very much. Damn it. I'm not sure why I was fucking burning there. Well, I know why, but I wasn't close to that stupid thing. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Down from this level. We still have to find those ash clouds. Let's see. Let's get some stuff here too. Uh, nothing from that. Oh, we'll have brown mushrooms we haven't done. I guess we have. Oh, we got a note. Wait. I mean, just... I guess we got rid of our one. Let me save it then. Want to as soon as we can. Just start capturing those. Where is the small bit of Ryogar? There may be a quest for this. All the things. I really, really would like this. Oh, I forgot we can scan the small ores too. Apparently not. Oh yeah, we could skill in everything but the small, I'm pretty sure. Illuminates. Blue mushroom. Let's see what we can get from that, apparently. Lots of plants. Small things. Done being what we're after. Looks like a blood sapling messed up on itself. That can happen. Yep. Small, medium, and large. Or eliminates. Okay. Okay. Beryllium. That's new. Try getting up to a safer area. Did it say something about the nether tinker ore? Specifically cobalt? Uh, oh, you can just get from, uh, cobaltites. Hold on. But don't you need... Is there a way to get this? In low voltage? There it is. Yeah. I knew there had to be something other than that stupid small ore. We would have been there for ages otherwise. Alright. Let's see. Well, that is a superfood. Oh yeah, it's the supreme pizza. Okay, so we throw in cobaltites. Actually, we put down here. I have to wash this quickly. Ah, mushroom. So we can throw this into here. Let's just do a bit. Actually, it's pretty fast and cheap. So then we can put this in. You just take the roasted stuff? Oh, I unroast you. So I throw you in with some carbon. You have to get rid of the sulfur dioxide first. That will get us arsenic bars. We've got a galleon. Alright. Quickly, I'm gonna need you. Just do that in there for now. Then gallium arsenic. big, bad, scary boy of my nightmares. Right. Glad I remembered that little detail right here at the bottom. Yeah. The gallium arsenate crystal. Is what we need in order to make diodes. These we just need a 4-inch hammer. We've got the seal. Or the bronze one. I don't want to have to make another machine. Alright. So then this will be macerator. The 2-lead macerator. Alright. I love the arc furnace, but we're gonna have to sell for sloppiest method. Because, well, can we make polyethylene? Air and ethylene. Ethylene we get from ethanol, and sulfuric ethanol we get from biomass. Right, yeah, I want my that's one of the reasons we got so many plants where they farm. If I turn some of those into ethanol, I'll constantly have to go through blast dust. Great. Get some gravel. Alright. We macerate that value as the flint dust, we can turn into glass. Let's finish you off. Take that to here. And then liquid glass. Molten glass. Oh, it has quartzites. We did get some from here. Hold on. Okay. You start processing. Oh, this turns into service quartz now? What? These used to be separate things. Oh no, service quartz is a byproduct. Yeah, these are still separate things. Let's throw these in a centrifuge. That can get me Certus. I would love that. Not right now. Well, our centrifuge is busy. Add it. Turn back into glass. Since you're so full on power, let me get something. That's why I put it. And you just need oxygen. Which, I forget what we were getting oxygen from. We did have a source. For now, what we could do is just electrolyze some water. It's very slow, but it does work. The glass. And then circuit 4. Fine copper, gallium arsenic. Oh, it needs more. Right. Alright, took a frickin' age. And the cauldron's dry, great. Another bucket of water. I so wish more was renewable. Technically is thanks to the tank things we've got, but I always forget about those when I need to grab it. Alright. I think it was, no, not coal. Silicon was part of the process. Yeah, came from electrolyzing. That obsidian. I think it was magnesium. I know. What it was is chemical reactor, silicon dioxide, magnesia. That goes the oxygen. we can start that up later. Oh, right now actually would be a bad time. But where is our magnesium and magnesia? We had Milgar here this entire time. Great. No clue where our magnesium is. We have the diodes, though. We need more of them. At first, MB circuits. Oh, this gives us an RSIC and like gives us one of them. I just had that selected. And I should have selected the other one because I already had that one. Great. So, yeah, diodes. It wants to see freaking 8 of them? Something. Why stalled on power? That was weird. Should be nowhere near enough things running for you to be stalled. Alright. Why are you suddenly running into power issues? Are you very near? Let's see. So that's another diode. And I should probably get that quest. I mean, I see the gallium. Then we should have enough of everything else. I need to throw this into the water. We could get rid of this. Then the quartzite in. Barium, gallium. You got that battery thing, so you don't care about the weirdness going on with that power. That we should be getting 90, but it's only able to do like 20, 30. Damn weird. Alright. Come on. There we go. Wait, no, this goes into forge hammer. Then this goes to the macerator. Alright. I have way too many freaking buckets. Go on. Start trying. They're plugged in. Let's try to charge that up. Let's put this chest in coin away. One of the reasons I want to get this diode quest is I think there's a store quest that unlocks from it, which means we can just buy diodes. If I'm right, I'm going to be very, very happy. Okay, why are you suddenly getting 0? I haven't even started any new machines. Oh, no, I did. Died the electrolyzer. Yeah, I might be running a little too many things. I think we'll calm down on the machines for a little bit. Let some of these process. And against the spirit of that, I'm throwing all this into the fluid thing. Temporarily. So we can get this going. Right. Uh, so, and you're suddenly freaking out of power again. 90, so 30 to round up and say 60, 65. So this needs more than 25 power, probably. Electronizer's not yet. It needs 30. Okay, so that explains things. Alright. So we can know what that shit's run. We've got the wax. We need to make the forming press. I was going to wait on the staircase somewhere for the circuits. That's the exact same as if I'd crafted. Alright. How much do you con us? 24? Yeah, so too much at the moment. Do I not have any more sheets? Great. Power limit. Alright. Once this is done, we should be able to do another machine. So we need 7. God damn it, we are so close. Alright. We're finished with this. It's about right to plug to the electrolyzer once this is done. Well, no, we don't need it fully. 8 fish, we just need the 8 stipends. There. And then 2 good seconds. Finally, a circuit assembler. Holy crap. This is one of the most beautiful machines in the entire thing. Because this will allow us to make every single circuit much cheaper. Let's see. Soldering alloy. Which is an alloy of antimony and tin. Which we've got antimony. Where was I getting antimony? Got from something, I can't remember. Was it stenite? Yeah, it was. Nice. This will actually be a big help because soldering alloy is used in more places than this. And just makes things cheaper. I'm actually gonna bring this cauldron up. They keep using it up here. Alright. Then centrifuge that. That'll take a while, but that'll work. Alright. So integrated would take. We need MV stuff for that. They're on the first still. Circuit boards, vacuum tube, resistor. Can we get the SMD yet? For SMD we need MV. And if we want this, we need annealed copper. Which we did have a quest that would give us some. Not a whole lot, but enough to remind me that we should make the arc furnace at some point. Not intended, but I can work with that. I just get some rubber. It would be good to get some lossless cables across this whole thing. Alright, and then half these can be turned into other kinds. Do that quickly. Alright. Swap is done. That's now more efficient. You need a little bit more glass for your last craft. Thanks. And then we've got antimony. Oh, we had a ton of it already. Then we just need some tin, which are seriously running out. I guess we need a higher quantity of that. Okay. I have to smelt this up. There ain't sand. Let me get a kit of creosote. And toss you in here. I'll get some tin. Alright. Done for dials for a while. Okay, think we had a bunch. I have these. You see if we have other parts somewhere. I have a ton of these copper iron wires. Let's get rid of all this. Uh, because there's an 8 variety that goes there. That, but the hopper only. Honor. Okay. So. Why are you not... Oh, it's already filled up, that's why. Okay, yeah, so we need the forming press. So we need 2 circuits. We need resistor, which is the glue carbon. This stuff. Lil. Wrong thing. Circuit 3. Annealed copper. Oh, circuit 5. Somebody said changes. So that should get 8 of those. And then here. Red alloy, glass tube, steel, and vacuum tube. How long does it take for this to process? We could probably wait that out. Is we don't have the annealed for this, so now for the normal copper. This will get us 8 of them. We also need to upgrade alloy. Alright. There we go. Okay. Well, I only made 2. That works, so. Let go you up there. But we need 2 red alloy wires, not cables, thankfully. No, we already have some. Oh yeah, we could just take from that. Okay, then 0 there. And it's redstone and copper. So, right over here. We got that furnace steel. Let me see, oh yeah. We already had that. It. So we can make our soldering alloy. Where's a hammer? And that seems to force it into the lower spot. Alright. Take a break from that to make soldering outlet, please? Come on. Yeah, it's so much faster. Nice. Throw in that soldering outlet. Throw you into the wire mill. I think this will be all we need in order to make the circuit. Resistor is circuit board. Yeah, it's working. And that is so much cheaper than what we had before. Like, to a ludicrous degree. Okay. So then... let's make the pistons that we needed. We 4 more of these. Actually, 4 again. And let me check on these Foley lights. What did we need for the drawer controller again? Because the big thing we want. Yeah, it's stainless steel. As soon as we get that, it's gonna be a game changer. Let me get the thing for our blue. So it's all one unified thing. Nice. Been busy work because I was waiting on this. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh man. Avert your eyes, I'm doing something. It's cheating, but I also really, really do not want to do that all over again. Especially because we don't need this for a lot of things. This is the one recipe I think I'm ever going to use the forming press for. Wait. That's what we're after, the wax. Not the beeswax. like, what do we need hard leather for? Be it for the file tier backpack, hard leather armor, traveler's gear? Barely anything that useful. Sonic Restore, maybe? Could be useful? I don't know. But, so finally we've got that. So let's get some gold. I think we'll just see 4 bits. Throw this into the lathe. How long is that going to take? Way, way too long. Instead, here's my hammer. Said only one thing's going through the lathe. Rather than these, because these are stupid fast. Comparatively. Okay, then. That there. And that screwdriver. And then we need... Oh. We can't steer that with our current wand. Because this needs 30s. This can hold 25. And let me do some double checking. Build penalty holds up to 35. Okay, we've got to do some serious research. And we need something that's between Greatwood and... Oh, god damn it. Double tapped sprints. Alright. Serious research time. Okay. And then you turn it to that, And that. That. And then that's that and that. Hey there, Juros. Idiots. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Just trying to find a wand core that we can't afford. I want to do magic, but we're very much limited by materials right now. We can't. Can't. We just gotta see if any of these wand cores are possible for us. Water's a bit of an annoying one. Chillium. If I do that, I don't know what fire and earth is. Doesn't look like there is something. Okay, let's go back. What's water and order? Wind actually could work. If we go fire, light, wind, tempestra, and then we just need to get through this mess. Which I think we can do. Oh yeah, there we go. I had no business being as difficult as it was. Can't. Alright. Scepters and staves. What are these? But these have more capacity, then that would be our targets. Let's see. am trying to at this point. Not just turn everything into order. Knight's Heartway is just such a good frickin' path. I think everything just works with it. Alright. That works. Okay. We got that. Use that to turn that into that, and then that into... Is there a good thing to turn that into? The, there we go. The scepters, specialized one makes me use to craft mystical objects and nothing else. Okay, can't be attached to them, but they double features that still make them worthwhile. First, they have additional 10% discount, but beyond what their caps would normally grant. Secondly, they're able to hold 50% more biz than their cores would normally allow. Like other ones, they can be crafted using combinations of rods and caps. Must be a few examples are given and next page. Okay. And then stabs, I guess, are the combat ones. Stock and trade of the thaumaturge, but sometimes you want bang for your buck. Magical staffs are basically just bigger ones. They're able to store more footage that stay up. Physically large and stereo the ones they can actually be used as weapons and emergency. A part generally also makes it unsuitable for the intricate workmanship and fine control required by an arcane workbench or similar crafting. Okay. So step. I want a scepter though. So that we need a prime char? Hold on. No, scepter, not staff. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still need the frickin' ones though in order to start using that. Which means we need the stainless steel. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to avoid it. So, we are going to do our best to accomplish this. For this, I have ideas. First, I'm going to need a bunch of the red oil. So, you an electrolyzer. You just need some cells. And circuit one. And you're going to take forever. That's why I'm not going to be doing that, okay? The other way... I have to find the magnesium. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, and I completely forgot about. Not insanely good, but useful stuff. Um, uh, so what we need to do now is we need to start getting into medium voltage. So if we can do that, then we can start getting into stainless steel. If I'm going to do that, then I think actually we don't need the stairs. I'm gonna work on our second floor. Because I want to have all these on different sections. Not counting steam, which I'm just letting sit with the low voltage. Okay. Get me my chisel. I want to bring this over to the blast furnace. Because I plan to use that battery of ours for a little bit of sneakery. I need to get rid of these trees. Okay. Let me get rid of this tree and just quickly, because it's getting annoying. I have to actually get rid of all of them. Some of them are not going to come down because they got messed up by the fire. So we're just gonna have flowing wilds for a while. Till I go through and clean them up. Oh, I guess I might as well get all the logs and stuff. I've just got so many because you get so many from these trees. That's why I've been using them for a tree farm. I really want that drawer controller because it'll mean that automating these will be a lot easier. We'll just have a uniform place to play everything. Okay, so what we need is we need to have lossless cables. We have 0 oxygen. Okay, so where could the magnesium be? Yeah, boatload of it. Somehow get put down here. Uh, None there. That can't be thrown in there though. Did we chuck it in here by chance? It's magnesium, right? I get rid of that for now. What if I have the other one, but can't this one that it doesn't have these tabs, but it just lists them all out. Newer versions have that. Um, it was part of the silicon process. So let me do this. Yeah, because we got this from electrolyzing uh magnesia. I know we got it from chemical reaction. How did we get our first like investment of it? Fuller's Earth. Throw that in and we get some. But that's MV. No. Um, Magnesia. Magasites. Thinking my best. Centrifuge. Ash apparently has a percentage chance to get it. I guess we could throw that in. Because I know we've got a ton of ashes. Uh, shoot. Nope, not that. Magnesium. Where do you come from? Does magnesites do something? Alright, let's take care there, Daedric. Actually, should be ending now, too. Let me figure out where we get this from and they'll end stream, I think. Dang it. Maybe from marble, that's how we guys. There we go. Took me long enough. Alright. So off camera, I'm going to try and increase our power generation. Where are we get all these gold coins from? Oh yeah, all the treasure bags. We had the magnesium right here this entire damn time. Where we get the silicon dioxide? I remember it was a pretty easy thing to get in bulk. Yeah, glass, flints. Black granites looks like our best source, actually. Uh, calcites. Right there. And now, yes, the silicon. But yeah, we're not end here today. I'll try to improve our power I have between streams. And yeah, we're gonna try next stream to get to stainless steel so we can actually start doing some magic. Thought we were going to start doing some magic, but apparently not. And then the plan is all this power infrastructure we've currently got is going to be reused for over here. for the plants, and then we're going to turn to, instead of solar boilers, to these solar generators, to be exact. There is impress ones, and there's ones that we can infuse with different magics. I think that comes from this somewhere. Comes from one of these. Yeah, we're going to go into solar panels. And they don't give much power. But we're going to hopefully have a lot of them. And they're going to be reliable and sustainable. We're going to make simple automated farms for them. For example, there's a couple processes that you just run some things back and forth between machines, similar to how we're making oxygen with this magnesium. All we do is run the magnesium between the chemical reactor and the electrolyzer and just insert silicon dioxide. So in order to automate that, what we can do is, because we get black granite from the farm, just have a centrifuge that we're constantly putting black granite into in order to get these two resources. Thanks to a farmer that'll be up there taking the black granite to the market plants. This then can put into a chemical reactor the magnesium and silicon dioxide. Then we can have the magnesia turn into oxygen magnesium and just keep rotating around and round and round. That's the kind of machine that we're going to set up. Anyways, though, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. Take care, and I'll see you with the next one. Goodbye. Okay, I'm going to investigate this right now because my end mine just does not work. And what activates that? Go to my hotkeys. End card. Switch scene to ending. The hotkey is identical. Whatever.